I think I started things way too early. I just have to load up the model. I think that's all that's really left. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. Myself, hey, doing nothing. How are you? Pull up the VTube studio, and then the last thing I have to do is start watching my own stream. I already am. Okay, we're doing good there. Doing doing good there. Just need this model to pop up. And I think I figured out the YouTube thing without playing music on my YouTube. So that means we can listen to the actual music. Yeah, I'm always confused why it does this every time. It like unloads my model and changes the background on it and everything. And it didn't used to do this before, so I don't know what changed with it. Let me just change the background and then I'm good to go. Color picker. All right, and that should be that. I think hopefully. Hey, where am I though? Hello? There we go. Woo, let's get started today. So I ended up looking up some more videos on uh the Loomis method to try to wrap my head around it because I was having issues with that. Forgot to tie up my hair. But yeah, so I think there's one video that really helped me. I forgot the name of the guy, but he basically said to split the top half of the circle to put that into like a 2/3, or like split it into 2/3, and then go with like the top third or 3/3, right? Oh, I don't know. So you basically go like 1/6 of the circle down. All right, hair's all tied up. It's hot out, so like my hair gets all hot. I wanna, yo, we are getting back to drawing. How are you doing? By the way, you know that Mark guy you recommended last night? He's the one who did the 30-day challenge thing that I ended up doing. There we go. Think we're about ready to go. But yeah, so he did the 30-day challenge thing that I did last year, or not yes, last year. It was like been like 3 years from now. I just tried to draw on my actual stream. All right, so I'm just gonna like start with some like warm up on lines and whatnot, and some squares and stuff, and jump right back into the practice. I started to look up a bunch of stuff. I was looking through my sketchbook from 3 years ago, and I realized that I had figured this method out. Like, so I'm like trying to remember exactly what it is that like helped me, because I was having like basically the same issue last time. Videos you recommended because his videos are showing a direction for drawing and exercises help. So yeah, that's what that was so great about doing it last time with his the 30-day like learn how to draw thing, where like day one was just me drawing circles, and then like day two was like drawing two circles, and it like built up from there. which was really nice. And like then by the end, I had like a bunch of like cool structures done. But yeah, we can actually listen to the music now. So if anyone has any requests, I'm a weep, so wait, I should actually turn this off auto radio and put it on like the very least like a mix of like different Japanese bands and whatnot. I was like her like number 20,000th band in the world or something like that for like most hours listened to. Yeah, I need to work on not death gripping this thing. And let's get some circles started. So I was actually trying to film my like 30 days and actually make a video out of it, and I wanted to have it done by today. But I was having a huge issue with like some Kodak issues. And by the time I figured it out, it was like way too late to edit it. And then on top of that, after I rewatched the stuff I had filmed, the the drawings are like not in the frame for like probably 30% of it. So I want to kind of what's it called? Refilm that. Yo, are you all skulled up? No, I am not. I have not paid for a sub in RuneScape for the DMM mode. I saw that though. I might grab it because it's kind of dope. Give a subscription to good old Bodhi. Is it Bodhi or is it only the All Stars, or is it anyone on the Twitch category? No. Oh, RuneScape Wilds. So I didn't see the direct today at all. So if you guys got any interesting reveals, let me know. But if it's like RuneScape Wilds, that uh I've played it and I like it. I just haven't invested much time into it. 'Cause I'm letting them cook, you know. Gotta let them cook. It's really interesting seeing the size of some of the monsters compared to like in the game. Like the Abyssal Demon was crazy huge, and in the game it's so like small. Ocarina of Time gets official remake. I saw that people were upset that Link did not have boots on. Um, Fire Emblem new part, which looks interesting, in Kingdom's Heart 4. Oh, I did see. I saw the Kingdom Hearts trailer. Someone had posted it in my like personal Discord with my group of friends. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I think it's kind of cool, but it was also not very detailed. Bunch of Garbo on this direct. Oof. I mean, those are all big, like Fire Emblem, Ocarina of Time, Kingdom Hearts. Those are massive drops. Weirdly, it plays in the modern day Japan. Yeah. Well, I don't know, cause like, Kingdom Hearts like had it has Final Fantasy characters, and those are all like tech area things. You don't like go to the Midgar though. You went to Toy Story in the mall. That's like a close to modern day. Two sequels for games you don't care about, and a second remake of a 30-year-old game. When did they remake Ocarina of Time? Persona 6 too? Yeah, the Persona 6 was like I I'm excited it's coming out. I wish we had something in the trailer, something to even like a hint. But I know it's real fresh on that. How fast is that guy driving? Uh 3DS remake. Oh, okay. I feel like that's more of a port. Or maybe I don't know. I haven't played Zelda since Twilight Princess. I don't know why I stopped. I think they started coming out on other systems, right? And I never got like the Wii U or like the Switch. Not even Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. No, I haven't. But those ones I would actually probably not play anyways. Just because I'm not a my ADHD is really bad, so when I play those type of games, like I get nothing done, and then I kind of like just get like bored too. And it's not because of the games that are like the games aren't boring. It's just I'm like, ooh, a piece of candy, ooh, a piece of candy, ooh, a piece of candy, and then like I'm like all across the world, and then I'm like, oh, there's no plot for me to follow, or where's the plot? You know, these are some rough looking uh, cylinders. Also, by that time, I became like a try hard video game nerd for like tournament games and stuff like that. But I do think the game's really cool. I don't know, I might give it a shot at some point if I get a Switch or Switch 2. Like maybe if like a new Zelda's coming out, I'll play the other ones and like do a little streamathon of those. What is Smash? Don't play anything but Smash Bros in that direction. Ah, yeah, I just I'm a sweat. I don't know. I played like Super Smash Brothers Melee, and then I became addicted to the tournament scene. And then League of Legends, Dota. You know, I went down that whole rabbit hole, and now I'm in my relaxing period of life. You know, except for Street Fighter. All right, I think that's enough for now. Smash Brothers is amazing though. I love like every single one of them. You know, you would wind up as one of the sweaty, no life kind. Yeah, it pulls everyone in. It really does. All right, let's find a random object to draw. Because I want to like start building stuff out of Yo, confused. A barrel? I could do that. I could, I could do that. It helps with cylinders? True. Right as you got home? Nice, nice. What'd you do today? You got school still? I haven't been out of school, or I've been out of school so long that I don't even know when the normal day is. Feels weird, the top like this. Oh my, I cannot get this how, like, I want in my head. I'm gonna be stuck on this open and circle this whole time. Oh, you go to the gym after school. Damn. That's actually really good. Oh, that, look, we found it. Yo, hey, doing nothing. But yeah, that's pretty dope that you work out. You're better than me. Actually, I just bought a pump it up mat. If anyone knows what that is. Um Pump it up is like it's like DDR, but with 5 buttons instead of uh what's it called? I feel like it starts here. But yeah, it's like DDR with like 5 buttons, but it's like super try hard. It's like you burn like 100 calories a song or something. It's not like that much, but you have to have a physique. Pump it up. DDR is like Dance Dance Revolution, but the arrow game, and then you have the arrows that come up, and then you have to step on it. So this one it's diagonal instead, like this. This is what pump it up shape is like. So I have that set up in the garage. So I've been doing that to try to like get some stamina built up. I also been busting my butt. You know, I almost the amount of times I almost fell. And it's like concrete in there, so like my knees hurt after a bit. Or it's, my knees hurt because I'm getting old. But we're not gonna, you know. That is a shaky line. You tried DDR once, but was very embarrassed to go further, so you left. Yeah, it's definitely got a steep learning curve for sure. I grew up next to an arcade, which they don't have arcades really anymore like they used to. Now all the arcades are like basically claw machines. The last DDR on console was 15 years ago. The new H has to go to arcades to find it. Man, we got Step Mania 5 online, you know. Why can I not do this today? Fuck it. Dun, 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 dun. Isn't that what Just Dance is now, or the Switch? Kinda, yeah. I'm like one of those 30-year-old moms trying to get fit after having a kid, you know? Since I don't have a kid. They replaced the old arcades at the landmark near you. They removed stuff like DDR and the hockey table or table hockey. That's a shame. That is a shame. Kids these days, they don't know what they're missing. Oh, my back. Feel like I like perspective of like judging the size of things is like kind of needs some work because we're almost at like the halfway point on this and I still have another like ring. They put some bull crap in its place. Oh no. Not the bull chicken. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this is why I don't play music. So I start jamming out. I start singing. Um, Also, I think confused. I think I have the VOD channel working for to have my YouTube split so we could have like actual music. So I appreciate you sending that to me in the Discord. You're gonna shower, but you'll be lurking, so nice new music you can say. Old playlist was bunch. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. You found a new place in your industrial district. They bought a huge storage hall and a lot of decommissioned arcade machines, include Japanese ones. Now they make bank with people in their late 20s and 30s. Yo, that's probably you put a bar in there. Maybe like throw like a like pop punk Thursday. Nah, they ain't coming out on Thursday nights. Pop punk Sundays or something. Get people showing up. They made an arcade. It only opens Saturday. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say old boring millennials. They don't leave their house on the weekdays. I would know. I basically just work and hang out at home. And then I go on like every year I go on trips to different places in the country. With my like best friend, we like travel around the world. We went to Maui back in March, and we went like surfing and whatnot. So that was a lot of fun. Old Game Boys with Pokemon and what? Sappy, how are you doing? You went with your dad and uncles, and they suddenly told you stories, really nostalgic time capsules. I bet. Nothing like seeing a cassette tape that really like brings you back. Just are you using any brush smoothing? Used to a little bit for straight. Oh yeah, I usually use this one for that, but I probably should. So I don't know how like I want to improve my normal brush strokes, right? Without using the stabilizer. Floppy disk? Oh no, not the A drive, Glyph, not the A drive. Yeah, I don't know if like I should like focus on like improving the brush strokes without the stabilize, Maybe, especially my area to draw is not great right now. It is really hard. So I'm trying to use my wrist or my arm, but I'm like very limited on my space. I'm not at my like home setup, unfortunately. So yeah, I've been mostly using my wrist. I know, like, pulling like the line and whatnot. Smack that wall. It's more like this chair on this arm makes it, or this armchair is annoying. And then I don't got like desk space, so it's like on my lap. Try like 20%. Okay. Uh, give that a shot. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that feels, yeah, I kind of like that. It's still kind of like straight, but at the same time I can like see my mistakes. Smack your elbow on the L-shaped desk all the time. Oh no. Are these the trials and tribulations? Is that the word? I don't even, that is not a word. Of of an artist. Um all right. I think I want to jump into draw, or oh, I want to. You know what I want to do? I don't want to draw that. We're back to the Loomis. We're back to the Loomis method. So I went back and watched some videos that I did before. I'm using this 100% one for this. All right, and then so the video I watched said like if you split this in half, right? So kind of like how you said glyph, where if I could draw a straight line. If you split it in half and then you measure like this is where the circle should start here, and then down here, right here. So it should be like this. Oh yeah, forgetting that thing. I gotta get used to all these new tools. See, but that looks weird. I think it's because this is like oblong shape right here. It's kind of like an egg. I feel like it would be like here for the circle. Like that. Also, I realize like I can just move things and delete them like easy on what's it called? Um on the computer compared to like when I was actually drawing it. I was like, why didn't I just like move her face over like a little bit when I was like, ah, the eyes are in the wrong spot. Yo, Dark Knight, how are you doing? I've been gone for a while. It's good to see you. Which means now that it also said this I want to treat actually as like a box like that. Instead of like curved. And then so this one I could do like this as well. That's not correct. Because they all follow like the same angle. Digital OP when making eyes on separate layer, edited away. Yeah, I'm learning all the new tricks. Hopefully. This feels much better. I don't know. Slightly up like this? Alright, yeah. So now, if I draw this, like that. Then let her be a pro from learning all the hotkeys. You wonder how slime tastes? Oh man. I'm spicy. That's what I'm too hot. Too hot to handle. The RuneScape game, is that still RuneScape Wilds? Because I've played it and it is a lot of fun. How far do I want to make this come down? Grab some noodles to combine with spicy slime. Oh god. You guys ever see like Queso's a ramen where he puts like hot sauce in his ramen? That's what that sounds like right now. This looks so much better, right? I actually don't like that line, but this looks so much better than it did last night. Oh yeah, that is much better. All right, we're figuring it out. We're catching back up to where we were at. Spicy. I do have extra buttons on them, and I have them set to undo and what's this one? Like pen, eraser, save. I don't know what that one did. Was this B for brush? Space, space, alt. It's not two spaces, is it? Eraser. Okay. And then I got this knob, but it just spins. I didn't know how this. I kind of want to set it for brush size instead of zoom in. Yeah, I'll have to do that off stream. But yeah, because I have like a program I have to open up to go through the settings that came with it, like X Pen or something like that. What just happened here? Why is there's nothing showing? Oh, we're on a racer? What the? Wait, how are we on a racer? It's showing pen. What's going on here? We lock it or something? No, because we wouldn't be able to do that. And now it's not changing my buttons or brush or anything anymore. What did I do? Does it work on here? Can I? No. What? I broke something, guys. Oh, maybe the space bar or something? No. Oh, that seems useful. I think that one's safe. Nope, that one's safe. Middle click, maybe? 10. Okay. What is that? Okay, it's whatever this button is down here that did that. It's weird that it doesn't change anything up here, but it'll do that. Get rid of this. Yeah, so let's draw some more of these guys because I'm feeling much happier about this right here. Did you change the background and foreground color? No, because those are both set to black. What have I been up to? Oh, why did I missed your message because I was so stuck in this. You play the original RuneScape, but you don't think you play RuneScape anymore of how it used to be due to having to pay for stuff. Um, so they actually got rid of the they actually got rid of the pay to win in RuneScape 3, but in old school RuneScape, the only thing you have to pay for is membership. So if you ever want to check that out. It's definitely worth the time. Well, I mean, if you're a grinder. If you're a grinder, that is. Membership is like the whole game. Have you like played anything like WoW or whatnot? Because like something like WoW, let's like try like an upwards angle here, right? Something like WoW has like levels, 1 to like 60, and they have like the trials and whatnot. And the trial will let you go to like 1 to 20. RuneScape free to play is basically like 1 to 10 on amount of content. This is definitely not right. this is definitely not right here, but that's fine. And no, the button used to swap between eraser or not eraser. It says eraser on the bottom, and it like highlights. So if I press it now, these don't change at all. But now it's erasing. So the colors didn't swap. I don't know what this button does. Yeah, old school used to be free. Nah. It always had membership. As long as I can remember, back in even like 2004. Probably played free to play, which had a lot more of the content than it does now. I think it's worth it, but I understand a lot of people don't like paying for membership for stuff like that. Let's do this. So I am excited about it. I've been in New York this whole past like month or so, and I'm still there right now, playing on the Sketches setup. I'll take a picture and post it later. It's pretty bad what I'm playing on right now. Okay, wait, this doesn't. Maybe I'm not understanding something with this. Right, if this is like the face line, because like aren't I gonna see like the like that? Like, won't I see underneath the neck from this angle? Let's just draw it out. No, this is definitely like wrong, I feel. Doesn't look right to me. Oh, we'll figure it out. It also doesn't even look like it sits right on this. This song rocks. Hell yeah. Ado is like my favorite. I wanted to see her when she plays here, but she doesn't have anything like scheduled for a while. Let's draw another one. Oh, you know what? That's who I'll draw today. Ado. The Vampire Night theme song? Yeah, I have because I was actually watching Vampire Nights like last year or so. I didn't finish it. I got to like episode like 14 or 15. I feel like the chin would be like, oh, I don't like this. I feel like the chin would be up here, so it'd be like shorter. It'd like come up to because like when your head is back, you would see like more of it, right? Yo, hey Sona, how are you doing? You watched the show in primary and high school? Dang, your age is showing. Just kidding. I'm not one to talk about that. It is a classic. It's also like Strike the Blood and whatnot. You're 25? When were you watching this? Turning 26. Dang, you're young. We got a baby in the chat. What the hell? I cannot figure this angle out. I feel like the neck comes over here. Is this the Freyrin angle? I don't know. I think there is. I can Google it real quick. That's probably a good idea. Even Lich and Mech are surprised by your age. Yeah, that's well, those guys are ancient. They were from the dawn of time. The dawn of time. Mushroom is the baby? Oh yeah, he's really young. He's actually a baby. Uh let's see, 3D. So I know there is a Clip Studio mannequin. Did you hear Mushroom? Bro, I thought you were in the shower or something. Man, it's hearing things in a different room. Wait, so well, this is in a different language. It's actually an object, 3D object. I don't know. I don't know if it's like in here. You Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer? I know. I'm excited about it. At the same time, it being in Japan is kind of weird. Okay, what does fenetre mean? Window. Okay. So it's in the windows. I had to Google that. I'm like looking for I did not say. I said Fenetri. I did not say that. And then my where this material. Here we go. Pose. Is this it? Was that pose, or do I want body type? I guess. Let's see. Can I like adjust the pose? Oh. Broke his neck. Um. What is this? It's a 3D model to be able to like look at the head and whatnot at the angle, so I could like see it better. I don't know how to move it though. Oh, this button probably. And then we'll just bring this layer up, and then what's it called, lasso tool or something. I don't know how the... Where's the move object thing? How do I turn it? Here we go. That? I think we got it. Oh? I think that's it. Alright. Wait, so it says head like 3 places above? Does it really? I was so locked in. Where the... Hold pencil, stand in, take notes. Krita needs to up their game. Yeah. Can you download plugins for that, though? Bro, I'm lost. Where it is highlighted. Pose. And 3 above it. No, I feel like one of these... I feel like I'm... I think there was one in here, right? No, okay. It wasn't. There's default tag pose. Oh, I can... Head. Right? What? Am I dumb? Oh! Guys, chat is right in front of it. My chat box is right here. But I'm like, I don't see anything. uh, Cute cartoon, sporty anime. Cute anime. Where'd he go? now I know how it feels when I'm like yelling at people in RuneScape. Did not want to do that. I wanted to move the inner one. Nope. Yeah, I wish I had a second monitor right now. I'm like, okay, this is size right here. Okay. What the Ugh. Okay, how do I tilt it though? Maybe it's one of these buttons. I think that was it. Unless I had to actually grab this and... No. There we go. Okay, I'm understanding it now. There we go. Bring the chin down or up, I guess. I don't even know how I have this tilted in. I don't even know how to get there in the first place. This is like really helpful though. Thank you for pointing this out. I feel like I'm on this axis right here, and then like this. All right. I don't know. I gotta move it. That's almost on it. Nope. There we go. Oh, so you don't see anything. So you don't really see underneath the chin here. Let me add a new layer. And then hide this real quick. This one is like from here. This is like the chin area or whatever. Not chin, cheek. But you don't see really underneath it from that angle. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is crazy helpful. This is like insane. This changes the game. This changes everything. It still feels weird over on this side. It still feels like I did the neck wrong. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. One of the nice features of Clip Studio Paint is to not paying for 3 subscription. Photoshop, the cursed program. So I got double charged for Photoshop for like an entire year. I'm gonna draw Idaho now. But yeah, I got double charged for like a year by Adobe. And when I went and looked at it, so I was like, why does it keep coming up with the same invoice twice every month? When I started like looking through how much I was paying, and what happened was, for some reason, when I went to go sign up, they gave me 2 of the exact same service and was charging me for both, and then like refused to give me a refund even though they had the same invoice number. So I'm pretty much never touching Photoshop ever again. Nah, it's actually it's good. It's good for everything. Whereas why didn't she just have that soccer one? The soccer song for the World Cup? These are all shit quality though. Did someone put it in an Adidas shirt on her? That's funny. Or maybe it's a team shirt. I don't know. I'm not a soccer player. You played this song so much when you were doing Duolingo. Honestly, this is the most basic face ever. She's just like straight up staring, front face looking forward. No smile, no nothing. Which is kind of, I've been practicing the, what's it called? Maybe I should get like the curved head. Yeah, she does look locked in. When I went to Japan, all of her music was everywhere. Like at all the Kobenis, like it was. I was like, oh my god. She's so famous. All right. She's got like kind of a turned. What's it called? Curved chin over here. That's the Chile jersey. Ah, okay. Rest in peace, them not making the World Cup. With all the issues going on with that, like they might have lucked out. I know like one of the soccer players was like denied access from forget what country actually. And then they weren't going to let people in with waters at all. But that got what's it called, brought back. All right. Not not one Chileno. Is that how you say it? Chileno? Would agree with you. They want to be there. Yeah. Gotta represent. They don't like liquids anywhere since it could be add acid to your bottles, and they desperately want to sell you $5 cups of water. Yeah, well, the water's so expensive. That's the issue. Is like the water's like $20. It's not that much, I don't think, but you know, probably more like 5. I love how like sharp her eyes like come down over here. Let's like zoom in. Like I like how it like comes down like this. Oh, Chilean, right. I gotta move this chat box. It is in the world's worst place. Give me a second. The struggles of one monitor. I don't know where to put it. There. This probably right here. You were on Anime Con when you were surprised that they let you bring in uh, a 0.75 bottle. We usually are allowed like to bring water here. I guess it depends on the event, the vendor. I also live in Florida, so like it's kind of really hot. So it might be different because of that. I don't know how it feels. Like it feels like it strains out more and then goes up. She has a nostril. I also made that huge. Um, it was in Switzerland like a month ago, but the special in that country anyway. Nothing bad, but they all have their own quirks. Actually saw a video on Switzerland where they have a highway where above the highway they have a shooting range. I was like, that sounds like America. That sounds like here. All of our history books just teach us very little about them, actually. That they're neutral. That's about it. I don't know how I. All right, that's. I have this like really proportioned weird. Don't know about that, but there in Germany they have hollowed out Alps and put bunkers in there. The only country that can have. They're like the only country that can shelter their entire population. That's kind of dope, though. The sheltering part. Is this the scalp? Because it would go up here, right? For the hair. The circle feels weird. If I go with the circle, it feels like it's way too high. Wait, I can do this, right? And I can do this. I drew it on the same layer. Whoops. Um. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I mean the right eye. Hold. Well, let me move the like this right here. I think. So maybe. All right. Go thinner with your brush, maybe. Yeah, probably. I feel like it feels like really thin, but then you're right. That's probably much better because it's definitely hard to see behind everything. So this has to be like moved down a bit right here, and then let's see what else. I think with the head shape though, I think we basically got it because this will come up like this, right? All right, let's put it back here. Yeah, so this eye was like way more uh, over more this way. Oh, well, you do want a eye space between them, right? I think that was it. Like it's basically 3 eye lengths long. And then like this. And then that, I think. I think. All right. And then she's got like, wow, this is like crazy eyebrows. Right? Like that, it's like that. Yeah, okay. I was like, there we go. You think she has thin lines for eyebrows when you see her shadows? I thought this was right here. But yeah, you could be right, because like poly count on this thing is kind of garbage. That's why I was judging it off was this one. But yeah, this is definitely shadows over here. Huh. Isn't the thing a horizontal line over the right eye? Yeah, right here. I think. Or just come down like that? Wait, what? What is this? Is this her hair? I think this might be hair. Oh, okay. And the shadow is the eye socket. Alright. Well then let's whatever, I don't need that one. I don't need the lines. Um then there's hair, which is kinda doesn't the hair like sit up, right? Oh, we just this is supposed to be the hairline here, right? So let me mark the ear here. And then it's like this, right? But I made her there's a big old big old lump in it. Um this is like coming from right above it. It's got like this kind of shape. And then it kind of I don't know how that I think I may have chose something a little hard for me. I was like, this one looks easy. So this hair is like crazy. And like comes down over here. Anime. Hell yeah, anime. Bro, I need to watch something. 'Cause I haven't watched anything in like a month. Been like keeping up with like Wistoria, and like that's about it. Hair like this comes with the last stuff if you watch the time lapses. So even like, don't they do it with the line art first? Because I like got like the neck and like that's wasn't actually going to draw the body or anything. I actually, I haven't even like watched time lapses. Um, I feel like that's just messing me up. Kind of. I am like terrible at hair, so this is rough right here. I'm terrible at everything. That's the whole point. Does it get better? I am. I am. Yeah, I'm like about to say no, thank you for the rest of this. But then I guess the rest of the head shape, right, would be. You watch the Undead Murder Farce? You watched it on Crunchyroll. It was pretty nice. They found out it's from a year or two ago. Undead. No, I haven't watched that one. When you said Undead, I was thinking like Undead Unluck for a second, but no, I haven't. I haven't watched that one. Is that one like a murder mystery type thing? Because I remember there was like a mystery one popping along. Um, I'm just gonna stare at this forever. Wait, 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 wait. I had a genius idea. All right, I had a genius idea. All right, what if I split her face? Okay, I. Well, that first of all, that's not even the line. All right. Well, it would be from the top of the ear to the top of the ear, like this. And then we have this would be this. And then this is am I doing something wrong here? Okay, we're gonna use that shift thing again. Undead Martyr first follows a supernatural detective trio, an immortal disembodied head, a half human, half demon, and a loyal maid, as they travel across 19th century Europe. They solve paranormal murder mysteries while hunting the wealthy mastermind who stole the head's body and turned the companion into a monster. That I definitely haven't seen that. I'll have to check it out because I watched so much anime, and then ever since I came to New York, I haven't been. Is it why? What is what? I'm so confused. Her ear is like here, the here. Okay, I think that might be like the line, and then you have it from like here to the nose, right? Did someone say confused? I did, because that's what I am right now. I am lost and confused. And then this here to here. Alright. Okay, this looks better. This looks much better. So it's basically another step above. So it'd be like here. Um. What is her hair? It's so wild and crazy. So long, too. I'll be honest, I can't figure this out. I don't know if I want to do something with a little less crazy. You're going to be lurking? Alright, appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, I guess yeah, I should draw the shapes. Like, I don't even know how to get onto these shapes. I don't know. I think I'm going to do a different picture. I'm like overwhelmed. Like there's so much going on that it's like hard for me. Or abort mission, abort mission. Pretend it doesn't exist. Yeah. I don't know who I should draw now. Let's look at the characters from that anime, actually. Undead Murder Farce? Undead. This guy has so much personality. This one's cool. Like a whole different angle, though. I should try. Like, I've been practicing the two. What's it called? 2/3 or whatnot. Maybe I should like stick to that. Something like this one. Gotcha Gupta? Dude, that artist is so sick. Yeah, I love the side bang or side shave that she did on the umbrella guy. There's also like that she does dreads really well. Bro looks like me when I wake up out of bed. The characters need therapy. Don't we all? Um, what if I just do this and try to understand it, right? Yellow is actually probably my best bet on this like color or something. I don't know. All right. his head's like this, right? Yeah. Hair makes things so much confusing. You wish you got bedhead, your hair just slightly greasy and flat? Nah. Not when you live in somewhere humid, dude. My hair grows sideways, like when like so this is like me, right? Um this is me, and my hair doesn't grow like this down, all right? As the normal people's the hair, everyone else. My hair, because it's like wavy, goes like this in the front. And it does it for like pretty long, like here. It like defies like gravity. And then the back falls down, but then I got like a billion calyx over here. Donald Trump. I'm about to shape my head. Please, no. Oh, God. I shouldn't have used yellow. Alright, let's go back to trying the draw. The Family Guy Trump. Oh no. I'll be looking in the mirror tomorrow and be like, oh god. It's huge. I was just going to use his accent, but I realized I didn't cut in, and then I just... What am I doing here? What am I... Circle? Alright. So, do this thing again. Wait, but we want the way his head's angled, right? So it's like that. Like slightly down, but not really. And then, so 2/3. Like this, I think. Gotta go, but if you're still streaming later, well, I appreciate you stopping by. And if you're streaming later, I'll catch you. So, have a good one, man. Oh, it's down, 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 down. All right. Da, da. Why are the Imagine Dragons so catchy? But then their songs are like super bland at the same time. They've like mastered that. His chin is weird. It's like, and then like up like that. Something like that. Dips in by the eyes, out with the nose, and then back. So like, yeah, but not as crazy as that, right? Like that. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. Slightly outward with the cheekbone and then back in again. You know, I think... Yeah, I'm going way too out. Oh, okay. You know, I was actually having problems with that because all my characters end up with this big chubby cheek. Okay, I'm... Alright, like that. And then, so, because it's like this, we have this here, and this here. And then the nose will be in this quadrant, and then a mouth. Are you watching Witch Hat at Lear? I read a little bit of it, of the manga. After I watched the first episode, and then you know me, I just immediately was like, I have to binge this. Alright, so his jaw's a little bit more down. Well, actually... Hold up. And it's getting there. This part could be out a little bit more. And this tucked back in. But it's getting better. I'm gonna keep it turned though. So what did I say? Did I want this more like this? Was that it? I said it out loud and then I completely forgot. Honestly, I'm just keeping that side of the chin the same. Alright. It's this part right here. Like that. Alright, and then but it comes back in further like here. Alright. Now we went too far in the eye socket again. Like that. Alright. Start adding a little bit of detail now. Actually remember to do it on a separate layer this time, maybe? Not detail, but what's it called? Without the guides. You would be done for as a mage in that show? Oh my god. Wait, no, we don't want to. You don't complete the circle. I got this, I got this. I didn't even touch it. Okay. Yeah, have you guys seen some of the Witch Hat at Lear spells that people do? Because the spells are actual like instructions that can be like defined. You can create the spells in real life. Yeah, first episode. Oof. I was like, I'm gonna watch one episode of this and then go to bed, and that didn't last very long. Facts. You know what? You're right. Attack on Titan. Can't think of what else. His ear is kind of like, and then up and around, and then it cuts down, kind of like that. I got L here, a little line. Like that or something. I don't know. I usually just go like this. That's an ear. FMA, true. Bleaches, yeah, yeah. But that's so true. Or they start in an orphanage. That's another one. And then he's got like an actual nose that kind of like comes out. Wait, this thing comes out far. What the hell? Now that ain't right. What? Well, that's definitely wrong. They use the eye socket to guide it. Right here. Right? Is it? Because there's a. I see the brow indentation on this one, right? And then, okay, so this comes. It. Oh, but that's not where the nose starts. The nose just passes through it. Like it's not like it's like this. It's like that kind of. It's still really big. I think it's because my angle is a little weird. Otherwise, this man's got massive nose. Or maybe I'm just not used to anything other than the V. Because my center line would go down here like that, right? So I guess, yeah. If I keep it up to my proportions, then I feel like it comes down like this over here. You know what they say about nose and feet? Nope, 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 nope. Made myself dizzy shaking my head like that. Sure. About to give this man to keep this honker like this. Because it just feels weird. It just feels over, but maybe my line is what's over. Like maybe the eye is supposed to be over here more. And so that's why this feels like that. And if I do it like this comes down over here, and then this just goes like that. Kind of. Except mine's still too far over. Why is it's maybe it's a perspective thing that's throwing me off. Because it's like starting over here. It's like going like this. So the eye would actually be much smaller over here, like this. Wait, and that already looks better. Like, this already looks good with the eye over there like that. Like, what the? How the hell did I get that? And even then, it's like kind of cuts off the eye. Like this. Well, I don't like that line. But this guy's nose is throwing me off. And you know what's funny is I picked this picture because of his nose. I was like his nose makes such like a prominent feature. Like I really like it. Maybe my curves are too curved. I have to be more subtle with them, I feel like. Alright, let's... Oh! I mean, a little bit better. Wow, that eye is very weird. I mean, all things considered, I think it's actually pretty good for... I can't get it perfect, but I do like this. I'm keeping this one. So this would be like where the center of his lip is, so and it comes all the way across like this. This is curved the wrong way. He's got a little like V here too, like a little like that. It's not exactly like a straight line. I know I'm like taking like so much time on this compared to like my one yesterday, but I also feel like I'm learning like way more right now. Especially with like the perspective and whatnot. Yeah, I'm about to say keep this line because I don't know how to. You know what? Maybe it's too small. Maybe it's too small. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I should give it more space and come up like here and go like this. Okay, that one's too big though. Why not? If you learn from it, take as much time as you need to. Yeah. I also just like drawing, like, I like seeing it finished though, because it's like, I don't know. When I do like something awesome that like I'm proud of, it's like a high. It's like I just stare at it for hours and like drawing feels like I get a quick fix, you know? Would it be easier if I marked this like that? So I understood it as being like this. Keep the eye here. It's kind of weird spacing. It like starts where his nostril, so it'd be like here to here. And he's got like a flat shape up here and a very wide curve coming up. I think the biggest thing is learning from all this is I feel like my observational skills are like improving with seeing things and being able to understand what I'm looking at. Understandable, the achievement and pride can keep you going. Hell yeah. It's like hard for me to do like ranked in some games. Like even though I said I'm like a sweaty competitive, I don't actually I have ranked anxiety. And so I like hardly ever queue up and you don't get that like knowing where you're like sitting with that. So this is like, oh, I like that eye. He's like looking at us right now. I got this. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I'm trying. All right, let's test. And this is something that I can't do on what's it called? Now the eye is too far over. All right. This is definitely the same cheekbone. I'm like touching it and I shouldn't be touching it. I should be in between it equally. All right. Luckily we can lasso tool this and like bring it over. Where's the lasso tool? There you go. So I like the eye, so I'm not getting rid. I'm not getting rid of the eye. You know. So bring it over like this. Feel like maybe this is good. Whoops. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, sort of. Yeah. This kind of helps out right here. This whoops. This line helps like now that I can see that this and this like that. Although it's supposed to be like curved, right? I mean it is curved, but like this would be I feel like out here. Um this just fits in the space. Like that's it. Like it's half of it's cut off. Alright. I'll just down like this. And then um over here. No, it comes up to here. So that and Earth over here. Kind of like a weird big like that. That does not look right at all. It definitely doesn't come up like over here. This. All right. Yeah. This would be like the same line here, right? So this is where it comes up to. So it'd be like this. This is so much easier than when I had to do this with pen and paper. You couldn't do this with pen and paper. You also can't compare it, which I think is like very helpful. To like sit there and understand it a little bit better. I think this line wasn't wrong though. I think it's like this. Yeah. Maybe a little thinner on that part, but like that. And then we want him both looking at us the same direction. So he's like looking this way, so I want to look in this way. Oh yeah. Okay, well it's a little off. All right. Now we get this cool line. It's half the reason I picked him. What's it? His Adam's apple's huge. Or you can poke an eye out with that thing. Apparently, some artists that come from digital art have it easier with traditional mediums. The other way around, it's a learning curve because of the software. I can see that, yeah. I definitely feel like figuring out where all this stuff is like this stuff over here. I would have never known if you didn't tell me that I could get like a model and look at it. I would never have known that. So it's stuff like that that's very helpful. It's kind of like goes from. I'll just cut through the actual eye itself because this is just the guidelines, right? Kind of actually like dips around his like bends with his face, which I think that could make it look pretty cool to like just a little like that. And I think it'd add like a bunch of shape to the face. Kind of BSing with saying that. I don't. No, it kind of does. Yeah. Yo, hey Lich, how are you? We have made a lot of improvements, I feel like. You only know that because you're insecure and every time you buy, so you look at every software and tool, you use it for like weeks, so you learn some stuff. For your drawing tablet, it took 2 months to buy it because you're super unsure, but good thing the knowledge helps. I mean, I like low-key wish I could do that. You know how many, like, I feel like, alright, I have a, like, it's not top of the line anymore, but I have like a top of the line computer from when I bought it. And I don't know any settings that to use the utility or the power of my computer, so it feels like I've wasted money on it. And like I wish I knew how the, you know, like it doesn't, it goes through this. Is it? Oh yeah, because this is the brow line. Okay. We can't see this one, so I don't know if I'm gonna draw it then. Yeah. Yo! Choice paralysis when making big purchases. Hey, Rep, how are you doing? Yeah, that is. See, that's something ADHD doesn't have. I lock onto something and I just buy it. And I regret my choice. I'm really liking how this is coming out. Like, I'm not gonna lie, yesterday with Mao Mao afterwards, like once I logged off stream, I like looked at her and I was like, oh my god, I'm starting from square one. You're really gonna waste money on PC when Mech had nearly all his parts sitting in a box? That, first of all, we have a friend who has a completed PC in his actual like room sitting there, but he hasn't put it together for over 6 months. However, Lich, he finally ordered everything. Finally. Yes, you need to go over that thing, so you're super happy to only have one choice in something. Yeah, it's yeah, no, I am buyer's remorse, so I'm kinda jealous of that. Is this alright? I'm afraid to check. It goes more inwards. No, I thing was actually like way closer to the mouth, but I was like too afraid to like smudge into it. Should I just redo that part? Kind of looks fine as is though. And then this is kind of like from his cheekbone. That is way too steep. It's kind of like the size of his head, I feel like. And then it has like a like that. Yeah, you can't believe he look. You know what? You know what got like finally convinced him to buy a the parts for it is that we had an in-house going for Street Fighter. He sat there and watched like 5 of us like in a lobby playing without him. I don't really know what I'm doing with this. So I don't really want to draw it, but I feel like not having like some sort of like, because the way his head's shaped, I feel like it'd be weird for me not to have some sort of like shoulder like thing. Tokyo Ghoul reminds you of a part from the Full Metal Brother uh Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood opening. The song or the anime, like the way the ghouls fight. I don't know how I feel about this. The hell? Is that me who drew that, or was that always there? Oh, the song, yeah. Rena, the way you read, you need TTS on, bro. I'm not special needs. I'm good. The curve was me. Yeah, I don't do not remember doing that. Is it on this layer? No, it's probably on this one. Yeah, not that it matters. I really don't like what's going on with his jacket right now. I'm kind of just winging it all. without any, like, I feel like I'm just placing the lines down. I don't know. I don't know how to make it look like, oh, his shoulders are pressed this way. He's got a little jacket on. There. If you think about it, isn't art just placing the lines down at the end of the day? True. But I feel like people have a bit more intent with their lines. I just mean I'm like placing them down like willy-nilly, like not knowing what's going on. I'm throwing darts with my eyes closed. Alright, let's get this guy's shape of his hair. He's got nice spiky anime hair. He kind of reminds me of like a punk Spike from Cowboy Bebop. That is way too thick. This is why I'm terrible at. I want to spend a day like just practicing hair, or like a couple days practicing hair, because it feels so weird. The guy is a performer in the underground fighting ring. He kills demons until the other main characters find him. So he's a good guy? He's definitely got the sleazeball eyes from anime, you know? Like, don't trust him eyes. And this goes up to the calic, right? Like, so this would be here-ish? Whoops. How am I picking that up? I don't know what button does that. That doesn't feel right at all. That's too sloped. One of the main characters, he's a funny dude. He's a slapstick character for a straight man. So he's the big goofball of the crew. He shit talks a lot. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see what kind of character he is. Yeah, I gotcha. That doesn't look right. Kind of has like an anime hairstyle right here. Like if he had like this like slick back right here, and then it's like. I really hope that I actually figured out how to do this on YouTube. The making my music not be playing, because you know we probably got copyright strikes. Talking about that, I should check if anyone's actually no one's chatted over there. All right. I'm gonna go over this one. And it kind of comes out and over. And then that's the best strand I've ever drawn. That is the best two lines I have ever drawn together. I've peaked. this kind of comes down like this. Over like this. I can't get that to look the way I want it to. Maybe if I extend it out a little. Now I've lost where I'm at. Here. It gets more like that, yeah. And then... Alright, well this definitely went, like, super out of the way, kind of. How is this looking, by the way? Hey, you know what? We're missing a lot of oomph back here. Actually, I don't know. I could just draw something like that, and to be honest, it would fit with his hairstyle. If I just drew like this. I just added like this extra part that came around here. I don't know. Like that. Eh. Okay. Nose definitely needs to be shortened. It's going far past his cheek. That was like, so I kept like lining it up with this. He's got a big honker. We spent a lot of time on this nose, okay? We spent a lot of time on the nose. Why can't I? What did I do? Why? How did I get a folder? What is, brother? What? Now everything's locked again. Is it? What's going on here? That one lets me draw on it. Okay, now it lets me draw on it. I did nothing there. Okay, I did nothing. I swapped layers and it made it. It was so I could draw again. All right, that one's not on me. He has like his hair like comes up here, right? And then back down over this one. Like 2 strands here and here. It grouped the layers. It can be versed with Control Z as well. Wait, group them. Was that with these folders, or was it? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've been working on Live 2D. So I've been using that. But that is a secret project that I've been working on. How the hell is this? This definitely has got to like cut up way more or something. Oh, it follows the nose because that's what happened. That's why I was so confused about it before. But we could go up higher and then have it like We can just delete this. So yeah, look at that! Woohoo! And I kind of cheated my mistakes away. Here's where the my mental focus has kind of like reached its peak, and now I'm like, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hmm. Well, that's like an inner details. I could do those later. And like this or something. All right. I notice this here has to be like way more like this. That now it's, oh wait, no. Okay, I don't know. Well, if the picture bores you, you lose focus, stretch, and start something new. I would I would have so many of these like get to the blue parts like this. It's not that I'm bored. It's like my focus is like because I'm having fun. The focus is drinking something's right though. I haven't drank this a single bit of my water this whole time. Hydration check, everyone. Hydration check. Maybe stretch. Posture check too. All right. Oh, this goes down his neck too. It's kind of cool because it like I think I went a little too curved there. That. All right. I think besides the hair, everything else I really like. In fact, I don't like this line here. I feel like if this actually isn't here because it wasn't part of it in the first place, and then we just kind of push this right here a little bit further out, I feel like this would look a lot better, and I would be happy with it. I did this like that. I feel like that would just, and then take the, and then like I go like this or something. There we go. That I feel like is a lot better. Let's hide this. Okay, I'm kind of digging it. I feel like this is a huge step up from yesterday. All right, now the really hard part. Problem is I'm using the That's some details on the head, a few lines, and it has some depth. On this part, like I follow this, and it's got this. Oh, let me go over. Whoa! Then some. See, now that feels wrong though. That felt a little wrong. There we go. Then kind of weird to see where the actual lines are. I don't know how I feel about that. All right. This I'm fine with here. All right. This is the line, right? This is the line basically here. So if I want to come down like this, right? Like angle it with it and then come down. But that line, this line they have is like way like this. What even is that? I don't know. Maybe do like, see, hair is, this is actually the most intimidating part of the hair to me. Um, I have to connect this too. Like a lock that stands away a bit. That's Otto doing her thing. She could be a bit crazy like that. All right, I think that helped out a lot. Where's the amazing digital circus music? Leave Otto alone. Leave Brittany alone. I like it. I like it. Whoa, I kind of like that. That actually, I didn't even. Ooh. Okay. All right. Now for the fun part. Line art. Which I don't really know how to do, but my methodology is just press hard and release, and press hard and release. Well, you know, I do that in many places actually. What's up? What's up, Lich? Is it in the suggestion box? Is his chin really shaped like that? Yeah, I guess so. I feel like it'd just be more like this. Make a new layer and draw a line for the shoulders and make it one long line from shoulders that are connected. Right now, it just looks like his shoulders aren't on the same body. Let's go back to... Oh, am I drawing on this? I thought I made a new layer. Oh my god. He's like Yeah, I think it's actually like this or something on... That still looks weird. Because he's like slumped forward. Maybe this helped it out, or maybe more out more, a little more like this or something. One day you're gonna have to draw on stream, and you're not at work, so you can show you what. Yeah, that would. I will. I'm going to be streaming, hopefully, throughout this month. Uh, so people can check up on the progress, and hopefully it's a lot of progress. You mean like this? The shoulder, shoulder. Well, now this works though. Now that I changed it, right? All right. Yeah, so because it will work as a draw line when it's connected. Ah, okay. I see. I see. We are actually on a new layer, right? Okay, we are. What anime is this from, guys? I should host an anime quiz night. Chainsaw Man, you're right, you're right. I do like anime quizzes with my friends, and this one always stumps me for some reason. This is stumping me right now. Why this gotta be so hard, you know? Also, why is it like see-through? Oh, because I'm not on the stupid... Oh my god. Not gonna talk. We're not gonna talk about it. Not gonna... We're not gonna talk about it. That is not the line I want. Why is it so hard to draw a line? There we go. Layer Management 101. I'm not on the wrong layer, am I, again? I should be naming them, though. I think I did that yesterday, but... You should have seen when I am a mess when I work, and I used to work at in Starbucks, and my coworkers would hate working with me because my like work area was always a mess. Like when I made frappuccinos, but I made the best frappuccinos. All right, everyone always asked for mine. They're like, "Oh, Ren's here today. Can he make it?" Your only job will have. I don't know what word that is. Is that 7 hours? Okay, worth of work. We end up working 9 hours to finish it. Ooh, that sounds terrible. I do not envy you on that one. Right now I do security, so um yeah. I don't do anything. I clock in and clock out like 10 hours later. I don't know how I want to do this line. I think I'm overthinking it. Are you asking? Oh, okay. We sell tiles for floors and houses and stuff. You sell it to like the consumer, or you like business to business? You don't have to answer, by the way, if you don't want to dox yourself. Both? Oh, okay. You probably get a nice little commission with that. What the hell is this? Why is it? Was the ear always this far? What did I do here? What did I? Oh, I see. It's the curve of the ear. Because he's got a weird ear. Okay. Um, Trying to see where it would be on here. Get rid of this. Why is this deleting? No, 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 no. Oh my god! I'm locking the layer. I should have locked it from the start. Look how beautiful this was. Look how beautiful this was. uh, it's all gone. All right, we're locking the layer. Where's the lock button? Dude, I can't believe that. All the way from the start. Is this one for Aaron? What is this? Wrong layer. Oh my god. How do you already have a 7 TV emote for that? And this line is now trapping me again. Okay, I don't care about the line that much. Just make it like that. There we go. You were like a professional 7 TV. Or I don't mind it actually, but there we go. Damn. Had it and then I lost it. There. Ah. There we go. All right, and I think that's like the only part of the ear that's like showing on mine. On the actual one though, I don't think it shows. You know, I really shouldn't be making adjustments to the reference to try to fix those mistakes, but you know what it is. Too bad I gotta delete this line. It's a good line. It's a great line. I can appreciate that line. How's this looking so far? Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh wait, this line actually does go through because it like oh up. Oh yeah, yeah. Da 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 da. By the way, guys, if you guys want to ever change the music or have any suggestions, I am 100% down. Oh, all right. I feel like I should have one up here like that. Just because, like, I think I forgot it. Na, 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 na. I actually want this, like, really late. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just keeping it like that. I think it's fine. Hey, what's good, Lich? What happened? What'd you do? What'd you break? What'd you break, Lich? Um, all right. That's good. They sent you the second lunch because she keeps breaking down here, so you gotta spend another 30 minutes. Oh my god. But that sucks. That is yeah, I wouldn't last very long at that job. I'm not gonna lie. I would have a few choice words for some people. Except I wanted them to be light, so I don't know why I put down pressure on that. Okay. Then we got the neck. What is this, a DDR song? I'm ready to start dancing. This was the part I was kind of dreading. Not gonna lie. This is the part I was dreading. Is now we got the hair. I guess we could just do this. We could put up the hair for even longer. I lost the line there, but like that line was just arbitrarily placed there by me anyways. So like I don't really, I just drew it randomly. That's what it is. Tetoris. That's what it's Tetoris. Tetoris. That's how they spell the name of the song apparently. All right. The beat is the same, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I think it's also a what's it called song too. Tetris song. Or I mean DDR song. Is this little witch or is this witch what's it called? Witch at Lear? Witch hat at Lear? Didn't watch it? Oh, you're missing out. You gotta check it out. It's actually really good. All right, we're tackling the hair, guys. We're what was it? I've been watching Sam does art. Is that his tag? He says don't run from our responsibilities, and we kind of ran from Aldo, so we kind of let him down already. But this is our comeback. To be fair, that was so much hair. It was so very hard for me to see the shapes of everything. That was like I was suffering. I don't know how I want to. Do I want to like more spiked like this? Oh, I like that. Does it make it harder for you to use the tablet without a screen? Not really. I don't know. Like it's like using a mouse. You know, like I know where the mouse is when I'm playing shooting games and whatnot. Or like that's what it feels like. It feels very similar to me in that regard. I mean, having a screen would be really easy, but it's kind of one of those things you just feel it. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like following the lines would be much easier though with the screen. That I feel like would be game changer right there. I don't know how to do this line right. I think it's way more. I don't know. Ooh. I'm like so like locked in on this part. It's weird is like when I when I'm like gaming and I'm like doing stuff in like RuneScape and whatnot or like um Street Fighter or like Minecraft, I can like yap the whole time. But like it's using my like full concentration whenever I start doing this part right here. I'm actually far more impressed by art. Yeah, we're just doing this. All right. Art streamers now. It's relaxing. I don't know. My I'm stressed. I'm stressed. No, it's fun though. It calms you down. I think it's because I'm like learning while being on stream is kind of like I know no one's like expecting me to be able to draw anything, but like not being able to find like the head and whatnot, it's like, oh yeah, I don't want to make a mistake. Well, some goobers on the internet watch you, so yeah, Lich, some goobers. We used to have a fish place by where I lived, which was named the Goofy Goober. You respect anyone willing to stream learning something, stresses you out just imagining it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, I make so many mistakes. In a lot of times my mistakes are stuff I already know because like my ADHD will just not like remember something. Which sucks, but like or like I'll get distracted even when like, we're like raiding and then like it's like so easy for me to like you've seen my swaps, all right? You've seen my swaps. Just stream yourself learning how to ride a bike. That sounds brutal. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds that I don't think I had would have the courage to do that. I luckily I know how to ride a bike. because that's one of those things where like people are like, you know, when people see new artists, they're like, yay, someone who's not like doing AI and who actually wants to learn. One of us, one of us. But like a bicycle, everyone's gonna come in there and be like, you don't know how to ride a bicycle at your age? I do know how to swim. I live in Florida, you know, kind of a requirement. I say that, but I have multiple friends who don't know how to swim. So that's on the that this line is getting me, guys. This line is, why am I not connecting it? Why is my brain not connecting this? Alright. You know how to wrestle alligators? I do not know how to wrestle alligators. I do know how to run from alligators. They teach you that in elementary school. So, fun fact. Honestly, art communities are great. You join like 3 discords for art and everyone is really supportive. Yeah. I think it's because everyone knows like the struggle. You know, like it's like a it's like how do I explain it? Things where you learn or have to spend a lot of time learning, like people like appreciate more. Like fighting games are actually like that. People were really, the community is really, really accepting and really helpful. A little too helpful, actually, to an extent. Um, and I think it's because everyone can respect the hustle. Like I can't imagine like if someone wanted to learn how to do like Street Fighter, they would have to like learn how to do like quarter circles and dragon punch motions and whatnot. I feel like that I would just be like amazed at like the person being able to do that, like because that's something I just grew up being able to do because I played it since I was a kid. Everyone starts off shit, which is funny because people always think they can't draw if someone is good, then they were born with it. Yeah, the talents. Oh, I'm not talented. So I actually wanted to go to Full Sail University. It's a art school, and this is long time ago. I wanted to go for computer graphics. I wanted to or 3D modeling because I wanted to get into game design, but I didn't want to code. Because I like, as fun as coding can be, it's also like dreadful for doing it for hours. So I wanted something that could like get my creative like juices flowing while also, you know, seemed like something fun. Um, and I needed to get my dad's permission to go to college there because you needed a loan of $100,000. That's how much tuition was, which is a complete ripoff. I'm glad I didn't go to the school for that reason. But the reason I didn't go is my father said, you weren't born talented enough to draw. So I took that to heart and I never did try to even draw. So now that I'm a grown ass adult, I know better. But I am happy I didn't spend $100,000. Especially because I had a friend who actually did end up going there, and he became a pothead and dropped out, and he had to default on his loans, and his like credit was terrible for like 7 years because they're not like school loans that when it's that money because it's a private school, so you can actually default on them, but like or like go bankrupt. I mean, you can learn better from a tutor even on YouTube's videos. Yeah, that's definitely true nowadays. That wasn't something back then. YouTube was barely taking off. I wish I wish I learned how to skateboard when with YouTube was a thing. Because we had to like buy VHSs of skate videos and slow them down on the VCR to watch how they did like a kickflip and all the different tricks we wanted to learn how to do. Now, you could be laying in bed in a tutorial for how the kickflip pops up on your For You page. Some people will do kind of the same with guitar. There's actually there's a website for guitar that is like unbeatable. Justin Guitar. If anyone wants to learn guitar, you go on there for like 2 months, 3 months, and people will think you're the greatest guitarist of all time. He really power levels you up. That's literally the best teacher. Your uncle was a programmer and artist, and you thought he was like the most dual piled dude ever, but he did sculptures and stuff. He had a website that he coded as an art gallery and was really advanced for like the 90s, and he was an inspiration to you. Hell yeah. That's dope. Oh, Justin Guitar is the name of it. Yeah. His YouTube videos are actually part of the lessons. But it's so good. And don't skip out on your ear training, because I did, and it comes back to bite you in the ass. So don't skip out on the ear training. I don't know how this area is so messy and hard for me to follow. And I don't know what I want to do with the line either. And it's not like attached this way. Maybe we do like a hard at the start and let up some pressure. And then my hand slips. Alright, I actually have the tablet like turned sideways now. Okay, never mind, not doing that. Not turning the tablet sideways. That's for sure. What if I do it like halfway, like I do? I don't like this line at all. Oh, 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 we did it. 100% will check it out. I've been trying to convince yourself to learn guitar for like a year now, and was thinking about it for like an hour ago. Bring it up must be a sign. Hell yeah. The universe is speaking to you through me. Rap. Learn guitar. True, Lich. Lich was here for it too. Yeah. Let's see what this looks like. I feel like I've been doing this for like ever. Honestly, I'm not hating it. I'm not hating it. It looks much better when you have this mess over here, and it kind of gives it more form. Line art is hard to make it look good. But I don't want to like skip out on doing it, on learning it. Because like I see a lot of people, like I know some people will actually just take their sketches and then clean up the areas and make the sketch lines easier to like, or just become part of the piece. But like there's sometimes you see like line art that is like super cool. Well, usually in the art, 3 jobs: the penciler, the anchor, and the colorer. That's for like comics, yeah. Looks good for starters. Ooh, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. Why is this a paintbrush again? All right, let's get some of these tiny details in here. I feel like I want these ones light though, because they're inside. Do you read manhwa? I have. I probably butchered saying that out loud though, so um yeah, I do. Or I have read some. I'm actually a big fan of oh, what is it called? Is it like a deadbeat's guide to surviving high school or something like that? Just remember you're doing the job of 3 people right now? Hell yeah, I'm a Superman. They use a eraser art style. Most of the drawings are good to use as beginner references. It's not too detailed. Oh, okay. That would be actually be pretty dope because there's some really cool ones that I like. I read a lot. It's like my what's the word? Uh it's like your temptation, not your temptation, but your secret or whatever. Not secret, but your comfort. I don't know. It's there's a word for it that I'm missing. Guilty pleasure. That's the word. Guilty pleasure. My pleasure is villainous animes and manhwas. Yeah, but I hate solo leveling. I'm gonna be honest. The art's really good in it. I'm I'm like one of those people that like I need a solid plot. I need 15 different like plot lines going on, and there it has to be real tight, and everything has to be for a purpose. Damn, so close on that. Honestly, I'm just deleting this part. You read the original and watched the anime, or never watched the anime or read the next part? Yeah, I think I stopped when his dad showed up. Spoilers. My bad. Not that anyone watched it for the plot. Um, it just didn't sit right with. It's like Boruto and Naruto don't like it. Oh yeah, Boruto is terrible. Though Boruto is like a crime against humanity. All right, what they did to my boy Shino, it should be illegal. All right, I need to start drawing girls with big plot lines. I agree. Except the plots I like are usually from behind. Draw some cake. That's what I need. Turn it into a cooking stream. And get me some cake. Alright. I don't hate it. It is much, much better than yesterday. And the thing that is really good, because I know there's like a lot, like this eye is kind of, it's not like this. It's not kind of drop down right there. But now that I see it, it's hard to unsee it. The overall shape of the head, I think, is decent. Much decent than, well, much more decent than where is it? I could not stop staring at this yesterday. It's much better than this. Much better than that. I think we definitely made a lot of improvement in one day. That's for sure. That is a huge difference. Poor Mau Mau. I am so sorry, Mau Mau. I insulted you by creating whatever this is right here. Whatever here is. I didn't do her justice. Alright, I want to try coloring this guy. Because I just want to get better at colors too. I'm just kind of, maybe I'm taking on too much stuff. But at the same time, I'm kind of like having fun with it and want to like kind of improve at a lot of aspects. I don't like that line there. I don't. New layer? Oh, yeah, yeah. For the colors, let's go. Um, this is like a really cool, um, like use of like the shadows and lights. Okay, it's like a red shadows over like blue everything else. And he looks dead. His color is like, is that no? It's even more paler. Maybe more blue pale? As weird as that sounds, I don't. No, it's definitely we're definitely going back up the skin color range. Oh, I'm all right. Where is this on the thing? It was blue. It was blue, guys. Hey, should have stuck with my instinct. Mm, is it G? Yeah. Now let's lock this layer, like we locked the other one. Oh, close gap. Why is this resetting every time? Close gap. Oh no, let's area scale and bring it down to like 0 or 1 or something. Wait, it's supposed to be his face. Now here's the thing, alright? With the way this shadow works, do I just want to do the blue only and not like, I don't know, and like actually paint the red itself instead of trying to do a multiply layer? Because this is like a very like red light. What would happen, alright, if I used a red shadow on this blue thing right here? Let's try it out. It looks like garbage. That's what it does. What? Is that close to that color? It's like a pinkish. Do the blue, then a new layer for shadows. Oh, I'm talking about for this area, right? Is it so different? Yeah, I guess I could try to find the red light. Whoa. Did my chat disconnect or was it my stream? We dropped a couple of frames that it doesn't look that bad actually. Yeah, I think I'll hide this for now. I'll do it with the blues. And then we could use the red like as like a red light kind of shadow. Um I know that it's color like theory. Like I in my head I know right now that this is like what's the words I'm trying to say? This looks a lot different than this because of the colors are next to each other. But this looks so weird, this color. Alright. Let's kind of go in and clean up this area, right? I'm gonna use my mouse for that. Alright, and then let's see. Over here. Alright. Just double checking something. Alright, and then for this blue, a little darker, right? Oh, a little bit more blue. Perfect. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. And use the paint bucket. Now, is this the same color as his hair? Is this the same color right here? No, it's like a lighter, slightly lighter. Um, Slightly lighter. That is not slightly lighter. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know if I want to make it. It's like noticeably lighter, right? Okay, yeah, that I think is good. Personally, would do this the opposite way. What do you mean? Why am I using the? Why am I not using the brush for this? Would fill the red and just draw the blue highlights in? Ah. I think he's blue, though. Um, I mean, I never actually watched the anime myself. He could be red. Is there only... There's, like, no highlights on this, right? It's just, like, the shadows and the... What's it called? But don't you do, like, the flat colors? You don't do the flats first? We need white. Oh, nope. Looks like they did it as highlights, which is easier when... Second. Maybe see the red as the flat. Ah, okay. I don't know. The only reason I don't see that is because of the shadow line here from his what's it called? His chin. I mean, either way, right? As long as it works, you know. I could also just hide the layer, right? The color layer for because I actually read that before. On color, and as people use flats, and then they would hide it, and then unhide it afterwards. I'm not gonna bother with his weird line eyes things. Sorry, fans. Should I draw scribbles on his mouth? Like to represent a couple teeth? Like if I unlock this here. Here. Make this a lot smaller. There's some inconsistency. What are you trying to do? I do not know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of going with the flow. Trying to learn. Okay, you know, that's the best answer you could have gave. I'm just trying to figure it out. One step at a time. How are you doing tonight? Alright, let's I really don't want to color this stupid jacket. I don't like this jacket at all. Well, that kind of looks funny. Let's lock this again so we don't mess up everything. Sure. I appreciate all the help I can get. I know the eye is kind of... I spent way too long trying to get the nose and the eye right, so it started to kind of just kept it there at that point, or I would have been there forever, it felt like. So this is the highlights now. No, wait, this isn't highlights, this is the shadows right here. Shadows. And then we're going to switch to like a red. The eye looks like he got lazy eye and fix the position of the right eye, his right eye. The pupil is what oh, to make him look more over here, right? Because I think I actually did this eye wrong on the... Yo, hey Confused, appreciate the raid. And hey Melon, how are you doing? Confused raid, let's go. Hello Justin, buddy. How are you doing? I don't really know how to... I can change this eye though. I'll change the pupil on this eye. That much I can do. Because I'm kind of... What's it called? I'm not like trying to be dismissive of your critique. I really appreciate it. I'm just mentally kind of like checked out from how long I've spent on this. You know what I mean? Like I spent a decent amount. I locked it. That's why this is giving me that no. I've hit the I just want to be done. I started at 6, so it's only 3 hours. It's not that long, but it's like 6 for this drawing. Plus some like, yeah, some other stuff, you know. I've been trying to... I was spending time learning the face. It's also kind of, yeah, this was me yesterday. This was literally yesterday for me. So it's already been a kind of a much bigger improvement. Mao got violated. She really did. She's like my favorite, and so I literally feel bad. Like I legitimately feel bad about the picture. I got off stream yesterday and like just sat there and stared at it. I'm like, Mao, I shouldn't have picked you first. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How do we get this color though? Now for beginner, it's actually pretty, but she's looking like she got hit by Mike Tyson. How did the last one go? The one where we started for like 5 minutes on Ado, and I said screw this, that one. I jumped ship. Her hair was too hard for me to understand. So I'm not gonna... Okay, I did like 30 days of learning how to draw 3 years ago with pen and paper. and like so I had some practice, and I'm like kind of relearning things. So I'm not gonna like BS and be like, oh, it's just 2-day improvement. But no, like that's you know. But I only drew for 30 days 3 years ago, and kind of completely forgot. I had to relearn how to even do the Loomis method. And now I think I want to hide the color, like you guys were saying. Mind checking the front hair strand for you real quick and see the difference? Wait, checking front hair strand. Bochi. Oh, Bochi would be fun. I love Bochi. Oh, wait, no, this is Bochi, right? Mind checking the front hand. This part? What do you mean by checking it? Oh, but you mean put the little the line here? Let me like the oh that is not my that is way too big. Like that. I completely forgot his eyebrows or eyelashes, not eyebrows. What should you bet on, black or red? Black, but this ain't financial advice. Legally, I have to tell you that. Why are you gambling? Is it gambling with friends? So it kind of has like a. Can't I do this where I can clip it? I don't know. And let's get all close and personal with him on here. To be honest, it's more of a straight line. It's a lot tinier. If you let it ride, 17 black, I believe. I believe. Yo, Glyph, cut of the profit. Hey, let's go. Uh, what? I'm just like trying to. It like goes up past here, and then comes down. But because my proportions are off, it's kind of a little weird. But it would be like up here and then like down here like this. You just did the meme? Yo, memes pay. I have no clue. I'm not gonna lie. It looks like he's got a black eye. And then it kind of like goes over here. That's like wave. What? How does it? Why does it go so far? Like, what's? Oh, okay, because that's his like center of his lip, I guess. And then down here. And then what does it go to this? There's check marks in, like this. Uh, what's it? Brush B. There's green on roulette. I thought it was. I thought it was just red and black. That's not in anime. There's one space that's green. Oh, okay. I'm over here thinking I had no clue how to play the game. All right, and then it's like inside of his ear plus on this part. Did you win some? Oh no. Wait, what game are you playing? Is it Gamble with Friends? I think I asked it. Yo, let's go! Yo, we got high roller over here. Yippee! Woohoo! Yippee! There we go. Oh, it's on that side. Why is it on that side, but on the other one it's on the inside? And it's actually much more the shape. It's like actually over here, and it kind of like matches the shape like that. Gamble with Friends, you just got 30K. Nice. Gardevire's in the chat. Guardivers. At least you know I'm not that kind of guy. I can't say it, so I'm obviously not that kind of guy. Alright. I have not looked at the Pokemon full-size plushies of that. I played Pokemon. Um, I think the last one I played was. I got Sun and Moon and I didn't like it, and then that was the last one I played. But I played all the way up to there. I just suck at reading, dyslexic, ADHD. God said, "What kind of learning disability do you want?" And I said, "All of them." Gengar, hell yeah. So I wasn't on the short bus, I promise. What the? Oh yeah. Sounds like special need to you. No. What the hell did I do here? This is not supposed to be big like that. Now playing the Plinko machine with a bat, or breaking it with a bat. You won and you're breaking the equipment? What the hell? Sore winner over here. There we go. That looks much better. I think it's the Japanese slot machine, right? Where like the balls fall down. Oh, that's the Chinko. You're right, dude. You are right on that one. I cannot get this the way I want it to look. Alright. Wait, that was not supposed to be, so this is the opposite. Go up like this. The other thing you looked at is you just looked at food and you decide tomorrow you're frying a schnitzel, a schnitzel. I'm like I said. To be fair, I did draw for the months 3 years ago, so I'm remembering stuff. I'm building up on the recalling the stuff from before, you know. So it's a bit like I'm not gonna. I don't want to take credit where I didn't earn it, you know. But and also I spent a lot of time on this, like a lot of time. I feel like to get this nose right in this face. But like I'm so happy with it because it helped me understand so much. I'm like you, Renna took a long break and trying to relearn. Hey, as long as you get there in the end, right? It's like some things are like coming back. Some things that are like knowledge checks are like hard, or like rules I had for myself that how I did things. Like, I remember I used to have the make two third lines, and that's how you can like find the circle for the Loomis method. But like I couldn't remember that until I watched the video, and it's a video and someone said it to me again. So like some parts are just me just relearning instead of remembering. Yeah, but you're also getting used to the digital super fast. That I just play so many video games that I just remember keybinds. That one's just been from being chronically online. I've learned so many games and memorized things into my muscle memory so many times. Can't wait for you to draw the Genshin videos. You know what? I'm down for drawing Hu Tao. I'm just gonna say that. Maybe I'll draw Hu Tao tomorrow. I spent like $500 on her, so you know. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. Lich. Look, if my hand did what my brain is telling it to do, we wouldn't have to draw this line 10, 50, 15 times. There. The way you improved from art was looking at Genshin birthday arts, low key. Yo, Genshin is the power up, dude. Genshin carried me through COVID, so and through a breakup. I ended up breaking up with a girl that was together with her for like a decade back then. So Hu Tao filled that hole in my heart. Okay. So it's kind of weird with these because it's like I don't have the exact lines that he does for the hair. So it's kind of like weird for me to like create these. It's also kind of like I don't know how to explain it. Drawn Fury can get you extra money. Yo, any type of fish. There's a market for all of them. Draw some armpits. Draw some characters wrestling in big beans. Yes, that's actually a fetish. I looked it up one time to double check. All right. I did not stay. All right, I did not stay for long. All right. There's all sorts. You could draw chubby versions of characters. That'll make you some money. Sweaty feet? Yeah, sweaty feet. Your friend improved anatomy from Fury because furry artists draw every muscle. True. Furries are the most swole dudes on the planet. Not like the actual furries. Those are like little twinks. But like the or they're bears, one or the other. But the furry creatures are swole. I don't know. This is the part where I'm kind of like winging it because my lines are completely different on the hair, which is making it harder. I feel like I want it to come up here, like wrap down like this. Might be the anatomy meta. Yo, it makes some money while you're doing it too. Like a cheat code. Start printing. What? Okay. Like, why is my Control Z not like working? Why can't I curve this? You heard some fall and you're supposed to be home alone? Yo, be careful, Glyph, bring a bat. Bring a weapon. Glyph, no! I don't know how I want to do this part either. Like, this is clearly supposed to become dark over here. So I'll just do something like that. Alright. Set up the Home Alone traps while you're looking. They just get out a bunch of marbles and put some roller skates in front of it. A little bit of hot glue, you know. Hey, can't I, like... Yeah. This one I can actually just color, alright? Same with this one. Alright, I think we're ready to fill it in, right? What do you guys think? Oh, I guess we could fix some stuff up here. We also don't know where this part ends, too. Because it kind of looks like it ends on, like, this part. You know, it goes down like this. But this is also shadowed here. So, like that. Kind of like that. I hope when I fill this in. It was your dishwasher? Well, at least it's not a person. I watched a... Oh my god, what did I do here? I watched a YouTube clip of some girl calling the cops because she heard noise up in her house and there was no one there, and it ended up being like her own alarm system. And she like made like 15 different like calls to the police and whatnot. They were like really chill about it. Better safe than sorry, I guess. Better safe than sorry. Alright. I don't know how I want to do this part because it's kind of like the others, so like this. Like that, I guess. Alright. Moment of truth time? Wait, what? Okay, no, that is how it's supposed to look, but I don't like it like that, though. I'm gonna make a clearer line in there. Um... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't hate this. I don't hate it that much. Have you heard of the case where the girl in the ocean was drowning, and when the lifeguard saved her, she filed a lawsuit for touching without consent? That's crazy, and I hope the judge threw it out because she a bitch. She should have drowned. All right. I know this might sound ignorant, but in Germany, unless you live in the mansion or expensive house, you don't have a security system, so you always hear strange noises or see videos or seeing videos. Yeah, we got a bunch of security here, so yeah, that ain't that for us. We're good on that. I don't even know what it'd be like because like my sister, I would never even like trust to be home alone without a security system. Let's touch some of these up, all right? And then I also want to shift the color because it's not red enough for me. I don't know what I should shift it to, but okay. How did this not? Like that this didn't go on any of this one. I figured because it was the same color, they would like connect. He probably did throw out, yeah. Infinite money glitch. Yeah, you just go to the beach every time you need a paycheck. And you pretend to drown. It's the new insurance scam. Get rich quick with these 5 easy steps lifeguards don't want you to know about. Okay, I definitely don't like the way I did this. I don't like the way I did this. Because now I gotta touch up all these little spots. It's like putting glass or hair in your food for, like cutting off your finger and putting it in your burrito. I found a thumb in my burrito. Oh crap! I lost that color I was on. Oh god! All right, back to multiply. The flashbang. I'm so sorry. Okay, that one's fine. This one a little bit better. All right, there we go. And I actually wanted to make more of a line on this one because I didn't like. Let's just do that. Let's do this, and then yeah, we wanted to fill this in actually. All right, there we go. Things are starting. My eyes are starting to blur all this stuff together. My eyes are starting to blur this all together, guys. All right. Putting a rat in the restaurant calling health inspection. Yo, gotta get that free bagel somehow. Do you know KFC, no matter what you tell them, will give you like what you want back, like because they're trying to get their customer service scores up. So you could just be like, "Oh, I missed out on a chicken sandwich," and even though they know it's not in there, like they give it back to you. At least that's the one by my KFC. They were like the second highest rated establishment, so they wanted to keep that. So I don't know if it would work at like a local one. Wasn't there a video of a rat diving into a frying oil and Burger King or something? Please don't say that. The Impossible Whopper is so good. Please no. Um, I wanted to erase something here to give it like a more like cut in look, like this. Something, I don't know. Or like maybe like this. We'll just go along this like this. I think this is the best way to go about it. Dude, one time you went to McDonald's and you didn't get your fries, so you just asked them and they didn't even look at you, give you fries. Should ask for more. Hell yeah. Then there's the times where like they will chase you down and beat you up because you use the water cup to fill it with soda. So you gotta be real careful about that, you know? Gotta be real careful about that. Oops. There we go. Bring your own cup. Always ask for the receipt. Sometimes they have the QR code for reviews on the back. You get free fries. Oh yeah, I had a friend who used to do that for everything. Wait, I need to do the respect the. No, how am I going to do this? If I hide the shadows, will it fill it all in? Yes, it will. Cool. And then, what else did we want to do? I want to change the color of the shadows. That's for sure. I think I want to like. Whoa. One time McDonald's gave someone else's order, and someone ordered like 4 chicken nuggets on their only 4 chicken nuggets. Bro, someone's on a diet and couldn't help themselves. They had to have one. They were fiending for their 4 McDonald's chicken nuggets, and you stole them. The one time you ate someone else's order at Dairy Queen, so they just let you keep every. Yeah, when I was at Starbucks, if someone grabbed the wrong drink, we just let them have it, and then made a new one. Because you're not allowed to like reserve the food after a customer touches it. Yes, 4 whole nuggets. Woohoo! But at least you got your money's worth. For all $2, what? Actually, 4 chicken nuggets in this economy, that has to be so expensive. Thanks. Now you want to get some chicken nuggets before you head home. What kind of sauce? What's everyone's go-to sauce? I'm a person. Chick-fil-A sauce is actually goated, and I say that as a vegetarian. Curry buffalo sauce, bro. You ain't getting curry to dip your chicken nuggets in. That's some bougie shit right there. Where do I get that kind of money? Where do you go for that? How do I shift the color over? Is it like Control U or something? Hey, bro. You know how I remember that? From literally from high school. It for that's like the same as the Photoshop one. All right, let's try to get this to the same pink color. I have no clue how. I think we turned the saturation all the way up, right? Oh, it's changing everything though. Ah, shit. I just wanted to change the layer I was on. Yeah, some of these are really cool looking. Doesn't let's see. Jeez, sweet and sour, Frank's red, God's green earth, Frank's red is a hot sauce. That's what Queso puts in his ramen. Why does it cost more in McDonald's? You can't eat sweet and sour. Yeah, sweet and sour is kind of like I'm not really a fan. Yeah, it's like buffalo or barbecue. Honey mustard. I love honey mustard. I think that would be my choice. Honey mustard. One time you put so much on your food that it got close to your face and you couldn't breathe. Oh. Yeah, you guys ever eat something so much that you never want to touch it again? Like you're like super hyped up about it, so you just like only eat that and like only that? Or is that's just probably an ADHD thing? I think it's also an autism thing. But no, like you just never want to eat it anymore because I have done that multiple times. I don't know how to change the colors of only this. How do I shift the colors of this specific? Maybe it's in a filter effects. Curves? We like curves. That's curved surface. Sharpen correction. DOS. This is the worst about this. Okay, Photoshop got filters. I don't know what you call this on here. That ain't filters. There was what's it called? There was a year where you only ate the same microwave meal for lunch every day. Too fat the stuff like in food you like. I feel that. That's why I had to get the pump it up mat. Get my lean body back. I had to stop because they discontinued the brand. Ooh, that's the worst. That's why I like I always buy like two of the same mice in case they ever like go out of business. Although Razor's never going out of business, so. Peanuts, I ate that stuff bucket wise, and then you got sick, and now you gag when you. Oh no! Did you eat the like the fried peanuts or boiled peanuts? I think it's called. They are from the whenever you go to a gas station, there's always a pot of like boiled peanuts, and it's the grossest looking thing in the world. I don't know how to change colors on this. Bro, you eat Mr. Beast's lunch leaves for every day, you'd be sick. You'd get like a lawsuit easily against him for all the mold you consumed. And E. coli. Uh, it's like a quesadilla. No one can top. You've been eating the same instant noodles every week since you were 7. Is a cup of noodles? Because that stuff is lit and cheap. Using the convert to drawing, which permanently changes all lines and drawings. No, that's not what I want. Replace a certain color. How do I change the color of your line art? On layers, look at what? I cannot figure out how to do this. Changing only part of the line art. Changing the color of lines on selected layer. Alright. On the color palette, select the desired wheel on the line art and hit edit, convert the drawn color. To edit, convert the drawn color. That converted all of it though, right? There's gotta be a slider for this. Oh, but my guy. We're getting closer. It's gotta be lighter. Lighter, but more red. Like here, maybe. Just lighter. Where was it? Oh, it's it. You just have to hit H. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Whoops. Just hit H. H didn't. I had to have edit window H. Okay. Now that one's too light now. This is hard. There's no slider for this? You like your cheese drippy? Drop no stick? Damn, bars. This feels impossible. I feel like I'm like kind of just throwing darts at the board now for this. That was definitely not it. Ooh. Oh. Oh. We're getting there. It's like a pinker color, maybe. Maybe it's more pink, like this. Nope, that's the opposite. That's the opposite of what it was. Why'd that go more purple that time? So wait, what if I swing it around to more of an orange? No. I don't know. This feels impossible. Oh, you know what I could do? I could just take this, and then it'd probably be faster if I just do it like this. Wait, why is that? That is not the shadow, right? It's because the color underneath, yeah. So like a blue, right? The blue, how would I get a bright pink from a blue? Is that even possible? All right, gotta go have a good stream. All right, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by, Melon. Great having you. Um, how would we wanna? Well, if we're adding more blue, would I want to go more like this then? No. I don't know if it's actually possible to get that color. Yeah, that becomes blue now. I think Lich might have been right with how I should have done it without the colors in the background. I don't even know how I got this color now. Like, what? Whoa, whoa, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. We have to go with a super saturated color. Oh, oh. Why are you holding that? Yeah, now I know. Hey, look, it's all about the learning, right? Getting a little bit better. Step by step. You know what? I want to try this one. See what it looks like. All right, that looks creepy. I immediately regret doing that. Well, oh, I was getting excited. I thought I had it. I thought I like locked in. Why is there such a radical difference between like 2 feet on this wheel? It's kind of fun, like going through all the colors. Though he's a riot. He's a real jokester. This guy. Wait, what if no? Low key, I just wanna. Oh, I don't know. I think we're gonna leave it like this or something. Or you know what, the previous color I feel like might have been better. You can't control Z that the edit thing. Okay, well now we're back to hunting for the right edit. All right, I guess this is what I'm sticking with. All right. All right, I don't think it was that bad. I think it came out all right. It's a very cool picture. Try to draw without undoing level impossible. Hey, look, I used to draw with pen and paper. All right, the teeth. Yeah, this is I was hoping nobody noticed this while I was talking. Yeah, this. You know what? This teeth ain't very good with this, is it? What does it look like without the teeth being covered? blood teeth. It just bit into someone's neck. Maybe he's a vampire. All right, it's 10:04. What should I do? I'm kind of burnt out of art, I'll be honest. I have been going at this for hours. This guy's nose I will probably have nightmares about this thing, alright? It's gonna haunt me in my sleep. But it's better than Mau Mau haunted me for what I did to her poor face. I think we go get ourselves beat up in Street Fighter a bunch. Or you know what, or maybe I just call it a night. I'm not too sure because I'm kind of hungry too. So maybe let's find someone to pass off to. Go to the art section. Let's see if we can raid anyone who's around our viewer count. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I'll remember it tomorrow, hopefully. Is yeah, this guy looks cool. Oh, is Suki live? Oh, she is live, you're right. Yeah, I'll host Suki. Good call, good call. Alright, so tomorrow we'll be back. Let's see. Let me do my wrap-up spiel first. Alright. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I really appreciate it. If anyone's new here and they had fun hanging out, hit me up with that follow, and I'll be back tomorrow. And or if you're on YouTube, hit subscribe. YouTube chat, I totally ignored you all night. I'm sorry. Oh, no one's there anyways. I'm gonna try to have a YouTube video out tomorrow. So be on the watch out for that, guys. Let me just YouTube for that. And where I'm gonna send you over to the Suki. She's just chatting right now, but she does art too. So hopefully it'll be a similar vibe and stream. Oh yeah, I can link that too. I don't have that set up on the bot because I don't want like people just showing up into the Discord, like trolling it or whatever, you know. Let me pull that up. I'm a yapper, so it takes me 10 minutes to say goodbye. When I'm at like a party, I have to like if I want to leave by 9 o'clock, I start saying goodbye at like 8:40. So that's the Discord if anyone wants to join. And let's see. I think that's about it. And I hope you all have a good night. And say, you know what? Spicy raid. That's our raid message. Spicy raid. That actually sounds wrong. I don't know. Saucy raid. All right, saucy raid. All right, that's the raid message. All right, here we go. And I hope you all have a good night. I have to, like, wait for the countdown, don't I? Saucy. Yeah. Saucy. See ya. Have a good night, guys.
But the cheapest is $500 for resale. 1 second. Knock on my door. BRB. Thank you, Rena, for the raid. I'm sorry.